No, I think it's pretty humble chair. Hello, Piling. Hey, Jackson. Hi, Kyle. Squad Supreme. What is up, everybody? How we doing? Whoa. Hey, Faffin, how are you doing? I feel like I don't like. Oh, it's very unusual for me to be over here. That's what it is. All right, let's get a Kels. It's Kels. Hey, girl, hey. What is up? How are you doing? I'm sorry. We have to admit, please, please bubbles in the chat if I've like greeted you like that before. Hey, M. Huggins, what is up with you? It is so nice, but y'all, Kels is here. I'm doing really well, Kels. I'm doing well. I wanted to stream a little earlier tonight, but it just didn't happen. I was like doing some testing for like recording and stuff, so it just got later than I wanted it to. It's been one of those days where like I've been productive, but like mad about it. Jackson, you know what that's like. And not like, hey, Algo, how are you doing? Hey, everybody, first of all, two things. Oh, is IRL Bubbles even on? Oh, thank you for that, Crispy. Should I return your reward? Let me just reject and refund. Give me a second there. Hey, Cygamma. Algo, how did you know? All right, y'all. Let's put some bubbles in the chat for Kels. Kels is a friend from Wolves at My Door stream, and really beautiful person, inside and out, is just like incredible. And it's her first time chatting, and I'm so excited to have her. So, wow, it's what all I got is bubbles. All I have is bubbles. Which I don't have IRL bubbles, so let me turn them on. I didn't turn on the program for them yet, so I need to turn on the program. Oh me. Do you all like the? So, I was really happy to be able to run my stream down at my apartment. I was really excited about that. But give me a second, Faffin. I'm just getting them up. CD, bubble env. Spin source, spin activate. And then Python main.py. All right, so IRA bubble should work now. Let's go ahead and test them. I know, like, yeah, how funny would it be? Wait, what's this? Wait, what is this? What's happening? What's going on? What just happened? Gigantify. Oh, I was so scared. I didn't know what happened. All right, that should work, Faffin. No? I'll give you back yours too. Hold on. All right, you get your points back, and now I'm gonna run them for free. I think this will work. Oh, cooldown. Oh, he doesn't count to 4. That was funny. No, give me a second. It's gotta. Today was like one of those days, y'all. You can kind of tell. 4, 3, 2. It was a good day. Like it wasn't a bad day. Bubbles! Oh my goodness. What is wrong with my bubble machine? Do you hear it? It's so sick. Are you okay? Sweetheart. Uh-oh. What if it's going? What if the fan is going? No. Wordban is gone. Coder, did you save up for Wordban? I can't do that. I can't deliver on the promise for Wordban. That's why it's off. We'll reset it up for you. I'm streaming more often now. So I think I've been like pretty consistent, at least weekly. And so I think I could probably reconstitute the word ban. I should create something else. That's not a bad idea. I also don't have, hold on. I also don't have my only scans. I guess I'll start that too. Did you kick posteriors and recorded ident? What? 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 It's late chick. Oh, I think so. What? What? What is your name? Let's try this again. It's like dying. Oh my gosh, it's so sad. Did you see that single bubble? It's the fan, y'all. It's the fan. It's dying. Hold on. This is so sad. Oh my gosh. Maybe there's something that's not plugged in all the way. I don't think that's what's happening. Power is going. Power. Plug. Oh my gosh, the fan is going. Learn how to, is it dry? No, it's not dry. There's definitely bubbles in there. It like did one like sad little bubble. I did not move back, so I have to, okay. All right, I think it needed to be plugged in a little bit. I pushed together some, oh man, bubble in my tea. No. No bubbles in my tea. It's late, Chico. I did not move back to my old office. I will be streaming from both offices. Is the rest of that. All right. Cool. Nice skinny little eyebrows. I usually do my eyebrows before stream. I just didn't care today. This is my real eyebrows. Pumped up the Yes. It probably needed. Yes. All right. Oh yeah, follow Wolves, y'all. Okay, but no, actually, okay, so Wolves is one of the only people who, well, one, like I got to meet in person, so it was pretty fantastic human. Very chill, like always kind of sits at, thank you, it's late Chico. I feel like I don't, personally, I'm not like a makeup person, but I do think that like thin eyebrows, you know, it's a thing. But like natural beauty, like I would rather, it's my nose. It's, if you've heard me talk about anything, it's always like my bright red nose. I don't care. The rest of it is fine. But my nose I have a complex about. Okay. Anyway, I was saying good things about Wolves. Is a great person, great streamer. Does like gaming, like taught me to be a kinder, more thoughtful person. Thanks, Piling. More kinder? Did I say that? A more thoughtful, kinder person. Did I say that? Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Anyway, is a good human. So just follow him. Okay. More kindest. The more kindest person. I don't know what's wrong with me. Stream brain. So, what we're gonna do today is work on It's the music. I can't handle the music right now. We're gonna work on the HTTP server. I want to go back to it and like try to think about like how I need to refactor it and everything because I'm almost done with it. But I think after this much time, I'm sort of thinking about whether this is the I mean, it's refactor, right? Like I'm at the stage where I want to refactor. But I also have one more thing to do for it before I do that. So what are the goals of the HTTP server? What are the goals of the HTTP server? Hold on. Whoops. Goals of HTTP server are to learn. I'm just trying to learn, that's all. I'm not trying to build it or anything. I just want to like understand some lower level coding. I also am learning Go at the same time. Yeah, Fafin, yeah, I'll have to think about that because like right now, learning is the yearning. Yeah. 8 p.m. Okay, all right, hold on. Ugh. And also I might want to do some things. Go or went. Went is after you've built in Go. Hey y'all, oh my goodness, a couple things. This is really exciting. So, wait. All right. A long time ago, I had a checklist. We are going to try to use that checklist today. If it's still on stream, it might have been cleaned up. But I want to hello, my friend. Hello. How are you? Bubbles. Okay. So many bubbles. All the bubbles. You can always tell how many channel points T has. No, that's not true. Thank you, T. Okay. T, I got bubbles in my tea before you got here. Now T is putting bubbles in my chat. I had at least 10. Okay, so I am going to, oh, the checklist is visible. All right, okay. So I'm gonna try to build my checklist right now because I used to have a checklist and that was back in the day when I was very bad at, let's try this. Nope, I have to remember how to do it too. Do I rename it? Let's see. How did I do this? Test? No. Well, Sloppy, do you remember how my checklist worked? It was really fun. Thank you for the follow, Emoji Drone. Tell me about yourself. You hung out, chatted, asked a question. All right, now I want to learn about you. I love hanging out with people here, so. Okay, you can come down. I don't, yes. Oh, nope. I think I remember. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Maybe I can do it. I think I just messed something up wildly, but I think I can fix it. So this, if I do, it still says task 1. No, maybe not. Wait, that's a checkbox. If I rename the task, is that how this works? Test. Don't rename the task. You remember this? All right, I'll turn it on off studio mode, but I can't do it here because then I won't be able to see it. If I do it in studio mode, hold on, I gotta go back a bit. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the checklist because I broke it. So a long time ago, I used to use a checklist, and it was kind of useless because I was not as focused as I am now. And I think I can manage to do it now. Wow. Okay, but how do I change the words in them? Do I? You remember how that happens? Huh? Highlight it and then type. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Old Sloppy. All right. Awesome, brilliant. And I can hide them, right? I can hide them. I think I can hide them by doing this. Okay, brilliant. All right, we got a checklist. It's not a good one right now because it has old stuff in it, but we can go back. We can check it out. All right, so let me move it slightly. I don't know if it'll overlap anything, but we'll have to see. We're just gonna move it here. So the last time I used this checklist, let's see, branding or Funi, test suite, Tailwind implementation? Whoa. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm working on OpenAI based choose your own adventure program. Oh, cool. Okay, I did not know this is a genre. See a picture representing a scene. A narrator describes a few paragraphs of a story. Chat chooses the next thing that happens, and Twitch plays. Okay, cool. That seems really interesting. Yes, Life of Disdain. This was like when Funi, this is a long time ago. I haven't used this checklist in a while. So this was like a bit ago when Funi didn't have, when Acorn was working on Pool, maybe even before that. And I was just trying some of the games initially. Oh, no, Frank, there are like choose your own adventure games that are like, they're books and you basically like, but this is different because it's chat who's leading us to the next thing. So basically you'd open the book, read a page, and then at the end of the page or at the end of a section, it would say, if you want to do this, go to this page, or if you want to do that, go to this page. And so, oh yeah, Baffin just, Baffin just did it. All right, so let's figure out how we, I still don't think, hold on, I don't think, well, Slappy, I think I still messed up I still don't know how to do the checklist because if I go out of, I have to do it in studio mode, I think, because I still can't. How did I manage this before? Okay. All right. Okay, so sending a bubble. What was that? Oh, sending a bubble. This is so funny because it's like a review of old stuff that I used to do. So sending a bubble was in Soapbox. It was in Soapbox. Life of Disdain, welcome on in, by the way. Emoji Drone, thank you so much for sharing. I'm very excited to see this game and try it sometime. Are you developing it on stream? Are you streaming it? So Send a Bubble was part of Soapbox, and it was like a way to send a request for someone to give you advice on something. And that's not a thing anymore. Okay, so today what I want to do is I want to finish Code Crafters and I want to finish HTTP and refactor. And I really want to understand it, so that might be the last thing that ends up being part of the list. Like everything else might come later. Then I want to work on my website. And That's probably it. And then if I like want to do anything after that, I might like play Dr. Mario or I don't know, play a game. But I don't think this is gonna happen. I'm gonna say unlikely. And then everything else I'll just turn off because I don't expect that I'll be able to do more than those 3 things. And we'll go ahead and turn off these 2 check marks. There we go. So that's our checklist today, which is good. I'm just happy to be able to bubbles of despair. You don't have a stream rig? I mean, you really just need a webcam and a Twitch account and a couple other things. Bubbles of encouragement is a good idea, T. I actually have a question about bubbles of encouragement. Recently I've been in like a chat group that has a bot that sends like encouragement things that they're generally like, I like them. They'll say something like, you know, your work is not more important than you are, or like love yourself first, or it's usually more valuable than that. But like, ooh, yes, yes, yes. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that anyway. Fix HTML indents. And that should probably happen before I do 3, but we can do them out of order. I'm not really upset about that. Okay, anyway. You want to light hydrogen bubbles on fire? That sounds fun. Human encouragement is best, but bot love can help remind us of self-care. Right. Right. But it is interesting. And this is something that I've been thinking a lot about. Like, as will we get better at receiving bot affection? Like, will we, or is it, or will bots get better? I think it's hard because it's like empathy is such a difficult skill. And I think it's going to be very, 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 very difficult for bots to learn that, for AI to learn that. And I don't think it's just empathy. I think it's also like knowing when to not speak. And there's like so much clever encouragement that is really individualized. So I just think it'll be interesting. It might make people more suspicious of nice words, for sure. Yeah, for sure. It's interesting. It's one of those things. Our teacher lit hydrogen bubbles on fire 10th grade. That's cool. It's hard to compliment people. It's already hard to compliment people. And are you less likely to receive it from a bot? What do you want?
You can do it!
That's funny. What do you want? Oh no, Fafin. I've thought about the empathy problem a lot. And I agree, or I personally think that it's going to be really tough because look, whoa, stutter. I think that like part of the that even people are not. I think you can mimic it. I disagree, Frank. I think you can mimic empathy. And this is something I've thought about, like, this is something I think about a lot and very deeply. And I know I've already said that, but like, I think humans can mimic empathy. I think you get really close to what empathy should look like. But there's such a difference between Emoji drone. That's true. So I think there is something I think there is something interesting about you being able to be free with an AI. Um, it allows you to open up because there is no the relatively unbiased objective of just trying to help is there, and that's great. But I have it's fallen. It's kind of lax for me. I don't really think it does a good job. um it feels like a lie or artificial, yes. Well, Life of Disdain. That's a very interesting thought. Let's actually go I want to like talk to everybody about this. Yes. Yes. Linux it did. Um yeah. It was yeah, you can look that up yourself. I can't talk about it. But so you cannot take empathy seriously without an actual connection to another living being that relates. But Life of Disdain, and this is like, I was here before AI, right? So we know for the most part that I'm not artificial intelligence. But can we, there are people in this chat who I believe, sorry, my brain was reading Frank's chat and I couldn't understand it. So, brain, think, empathy, empathy, empathy. What was I saying? ADD, yo, ADD. Ah, okay. What I was saying was there are people in this chat who I think believe that I have a certain level of empathy. However, I could definitely be, oh no, Linux developer. I could definitely be copied, right? Like what my words could be copied. All I am is like a visual and words to people, right? I'm not necessarily anything more than that. Life of Disdain is behind ads, so that's specifically who I'm talking to about this. Yeah, Fafin. Well, and that's Fafin, that's such an interesting thing, right? Hey, Miomni, what's up? It's such an interesting thing. Like, I think people could benefit from if AI can be empathetic, which I'm not sure it can, because the training for it, but maybe it can if you can identify the training. It can at least mimic empathy. It can at least mimic it. Because humans can mimic empathy. So I believe that AI can mimic empathy. Can it have empathy? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Exactly, T. Hey, 2547 Techno, welcome on in. AI currently mimics being high. Yeah, but that's easy. But I think that there are a certain group of people who can identify when it's fake empathy. For a moment, you had 6 fingers on video. Are you the real Chrissy? Oh no, T. All right, anyway, we can talk about this some other time. I really think that you'd have to have an empathetic data set. And I think it is very difficult to get an empathetic data set. And here is why. therapy is not empathetic. It can be, but generally it isn't. It is something that you go to talk, to be objective about, or have objective responses, and then leave. And I think that you don't need empathy to be a good therapist. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But I think empathy comes from like deep friendships and a deep understanding of some other person. How do you metricize it? That's a very good question. I don't think you do. I think it's a qualitative analysis. I don't think you metricize empathy, but I do think that you can, with large language models, you can teach empathetic language. You can teach, you can teach a deeper understanding, like reading between the lines, although I do not think it's there yet. And I think those are the things that are needed. But pauses, vocal tones, softness, touch, like these are things that are involved in empathy that like AI can't do right now. Friends equal empathetic therapist perchance? I don't know, Piling. I don't know. I think, I don't know. That's a very good question, but I don't think so. I think that there is a difference between someone who wants to solve your problem and build you up and someone who wants to be there for you no matter what. I think that a friend can want to build you up and solve your problem, but I think a therapist is there to guide you, is like a guide. No, Frank, I don't think so. Inner thought processes of people. Yeah, 100% T. Yes. Yes, you need the like, yes, you need the seeking for words, the pause that's like, I don't know how to explain this. But like, and the way that we're empathy is we find the emotions between the lines. You know? Yeah, when believable and accepted are two very different goals. Yes, 100% Life of Disdain. 100%. Scarlett Johansson can do it. I love that movie. It's a good movie. I don't think Scarlett. I think it's not a, yeah. They're going to train off Reddit and any empathy would be lost after a couple comments. I wonder if there's I'm sure at r/empathy, I'd be interested. It's not. See, here's the thing. Empathy doesn't come from words. It doesn't come from words. Empathy spans language. You know? So, I don't know. Empathy comes from pizza. I think you're right. Okay. It's like subspace. I agree. All right. So a couple of things. I don't know if y'all are interested in this, but Codecrafters has Build Your Own Redis, which is free this month, and I like when stuff is free at Codecrafters. And then Build Your Own Interpreter, which is free during beta. So if you haven't had a chance to like try it, then I'm doing mine in Go. I'm building an HTTP server, so I'm right now I'm working in this. So, but to be honest, I haven't been doing it consistently enough to really understand Go. I'd like to do it more, but well, let me sign in quick. It must have been right. So we're gonna go through my code a little bit. Because I didn't do anything with it from last time. It's so funny that like, oh, Livro, thank you for the follow. Also, Atticus, I appreciate you for the follow. And also I saw that you were chatting. So thank you for coming in and being part of the community. I appreciate you. Most of us just want to be heard sometimes. Yes. Yes, Fafin. 100%. That is true. Is that like, yeah. Well, you know what? I said 100% true. It is very true. Simulation of attention is interesting. Interesting. Interesting thought. Yay, I'm helping. You are. Boot.dev vibes? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Okay. So let's go ahead and CD Code Crafters. It's not desktop. Code Crafters? Nope. Twitch app. It's so funny when I like, there we go. HTTP. Ah! Let's just see what's in here. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. 4-day weekend because of American Thanksgiving. I think I'll try out the TS Redis thing. Ah, Atticus, please tell me what you think of it. I would love to hear that. I would love to hear what you think of it. And if you want to share, is that right? Yes. Probably, ooh, I need to change that. I'm not really on Twitter anymore. I'm on Blue Sky now. And then Discord. I'm there though. It's not like you can't follow me. Let's see if this works. I don't even know if that's right. Let's see. Whoa, so bright. Nope, wrong. What? Is it just down? I mess up. Oh, it's .app. That's why. Sorry, my bad. Here we go. Sorry about that. How do you plan to use CodeCraft? Yes. Why? I like the community. It's quieter. That's why. All you need is, I think it's love, T. I don't think it's attention. All you need is love. Love. Okay, Frank. What am I doing right now? I've already started building. I'm interested. There's this weird, like, why is it going through, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. It seems like it goes like out of dark mode and then into dark mode. I know my system is dark mode, so. Oh, that's a good question. Wait, sorry in advance. I'm telling code crafters that it's your fault. I'm using their site, by the way. That's okay, Atticus. Yeah, I think that because there's a lot of noise in the world. I'm personally, it's funny, I'm like an internet introvert. Like I spend a lot less time on social media than a lot of other creators. I would like to build my content creation more, but I don't have that much of myself to give. Hi, sign up microservices. How are you doing? Unlock dark mode with membership. Nice, nice etiquette. Nice. Okay. In this stage, you'll add support for the post method. I need to change the music so that it's like maybe lo-fi. Right. In this stage, you'll add support for the post method. Mm. That's very nice of you to say. It's funny how extroverts favor IRL humans while introverts favor non-IRL humans. It is funny. It is funny. Makes sense though. Makes sense. People exhaust. There's sort of like an immediacy of response in with IRL humans that changes the amount of energy input, I think, for extroverts and introverts. I think I'm an ambivert, but whatever. Labels doesn't really matter. Sometimes I feel really introverted, sometimes more extroverted. In this stage, you'll add support for the post method of files/filename endpoint, which accepts text from the client and creates a new file with that text. A request body is used to send data from the client to the server. Here's an example of a post files file name request. So request line, post files number, HTTP 1.1. Okay, headers, localhost, user agent, accept, content type application octet stream, which is the format, content length. This is tells it how long to look. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I need to understand this. Specifies the size of the request body in bytes. This is not like 5 characters. It's not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not. This is 5 bytes. I have to think about that for a second. Oh no, this is the request body. It is 5 bytes. I was like, number. But then, oh, so the file name is number. This is the number. I'm there. I got it. Thank you for the follow, Mystical World, and Sign Up Microservices. So great to see everybody today. I'm so happy. This actually, so I just want you all to know, can you ask 2 questions? Maybe sign up. Maybe. Hey, Cashew. Cashew. I like this. A good name. Maybe you can ask 2 questions. Hello, Mystic World. Mystical World. Nice to see you. Go in and ask the first question, and then I will let you know if the second question is appropriate. Okay, so the tester will execute your program with a directory flag. The directory flag specifies the directory to create the file in as an absolute path. Yes. The tester will then send a post request to the files file name endpoint on your server with the following parts. Content type header set to application octet stream. Content length header set to size of the request body. Request body set to some random text. Okay, so when it comes in, when the request comes in, it should tell me how long it is. You must return a 201 response. Your server must also create a new file in the files directory with the following requirements. The file name must equal the file name parameter in the endpoint. The file must contain the contents of the request. Okay. Going back. Oh wait, no, we are not doing Make-A-Wish. I need to turn that off. Sorry, everybody. That's funny. Don't do that. I gotta turn that off. Old Sloppy, why is Mecha Chrissy talking about the fundraiser? And how do I stop her? I don't want this. Hold on. Chatbot. Scripts, notifications. Sorry, I just have to check this. Hold on, I will answer. I just need to figure out how to get rid of this. Is Songify even up? Hold on. It is. Okay, good. All right, here we go. I'm going back to answer the question. Then I'm going to figure out why my mod keeps saying that we're doing Make-A-Wish. Don't follow that. Is it required to implement head request methods for APIs that serve files? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. That is generally required. I remember writing one of these 10 years ago using CS.NET. Multi-threaded TCP socket servers are fun. I'm learning this basic stuff, like this more low-level stuff, and it's really fun, Life of Disdain. This is like building an Express or Koa equivalent. Oh, it's more like the HTTP module, I think. It's more like, it's very simple, and you start from like scratch and build up. It's a mixture. Yeah, I agree. Hellhound, thank you for redeeming bubbles. Okay, Fetch API, they don't support head. Huh, that's interesting. Trying to build an HTTP server. Indeed, I am. I'm just like learning. Actually implementing a low-level protocol to listen to ports. Yes, exactly, Atticus. And it's like not the best, like exposed to the world or internal, just internal. Yes, I would not trust some random person on the internet. 100%. As a matter of fact, sign up microservice. I bet you could specifically ask about the Microsoft thing that you're working with, and there may be like some more documentation on why it's not doing that. It doesn't support that. Yeah, there you go. Standards are only important for interfaces and interoperability. Yeah, Fafin. Amen to that. Cool. Yeah, T knows. Head is not needed, but it's good to implement. Okay. I believe T. Nice. Yeah. Hellhound. The reason I'm not doing it that way is because I actually want to understand. And I think what I've learned through doing this is that like what and this is kind of funky, but I think like once I realized that that software could like it's this that HTTP server is like software that runs on a server, right? And like the protocol is like is like widely accepted so that people can speak in between each other. You can change the HTTP protocol, but then it becomes not HTTP anymore, it becomes something else, right? And I think that like going through this really got me to see not the granularity, the levels of software coding that you can have. And even this is, you know, higher level than you would expect. Whoa, okay, Frank, yo, what is that? Please don't do that. Thanks, but if you're gonna share something like that, do it in a Git, in a gist or something. You don't have to like write code into the stream. Next time, okay? All right, so we're gonna go back to, yeah, I haven't. I think I'd be totally interested. I've heard of it though, Tannenbaum. I feel like I've heard of that, computer networks. It's funny, like even understanding networks or networking has been really fun and interesting. And just there are people who learn front end coding or DevOps or, you know, just sort of a slice of software dev. And I'm just so happy to be like delving into this. Yeah. Amen, memes of reality. Amen. Okay. Frank Owl, stop being a troll. Don't tell people what to do, please. I can't run an IRC right now. I'm not running an IRC. I'm running, well, I mean, not technically. I'm in OBS and I'm reading and it's hard for me to read. So anyway, I'm okay. All right. So let's I someday I'll take a look. Whoa. What is that? All right. Okay, so we're gonna start by opening app. Yep, so we're gonna CD into app. And then do I use NeoVim or Vim on this computer? Does anybody know? I don't know which one. I use both. Let's do NeoVim. All right, we'll do NeoVim. This one looks like it's set up with relative numbers, so. All right. Okay. So let's go through what I initially did and go. I know I did this already. I know I went through it last time, but M. Belzeri, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, so what we're doing is importing these Go packages, libraries. Format print, logs from your program will appear here. We're listening on, oh, no. So this is using the net.listen or the net.listen, what would you call this? Function. I'm just going to call it function for now. But it might be different in Go. Do you remember? With a large trout. Thank you, T. My where's worms use binary. Doesn't make it new tech, yeah. All right. All right. Format print fail to bind. So if it binds, if the error isn't nil, if you can't. Okay, so basically you start listening on the port. If you can't connect to the port, you exit. Defer LDOT close, wait to close. I added that later. For connection error. So for the connection, if it's not nil, it can't connect, then go respond to client. Oh man, remember these? Go respond to client. So this means that this is how, this is something different. This is, oh gosh, I wish I had made notes. Busy signals. Hold on. Yo, okay, taking admin, then kicking other users. Wait, like I have to remember as taking admin. Big channels. Okay, here we go. Okay, good, Fafin. I was like, I'm trying to like Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up, but I get it. I do wish I had taken notes. Um, Go respond to client. This is one of those, it's a Go module. And I can't remember how it worked, but basically it pipes the connection into respond to client, and then .con. Y'all. Lonrib, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. So this initial stuff is when it's asking to echo. And this is at this step, extract path URL path. But I know that this is hot. This definitely needs to be refactored, because what I'm doing here is I'm pulling out, see the echo. Oh, I did start doing this. Process get request, root. So I set root equal to get with a / echo endpoint get echo. God, I need comment blocks. Okay. Wait, memes of reality. Who are you talking to? Oh, I see. Yeah, thanks, Piling. Yeah, I just think it's I try like heavily. Okay, gonna chat for a second. I try heavily to interact with chat, and so like when chat is like off on a tangent can be really hard for me, because I'm like, okay, is this something I need to pay attention to, or is it something that I need to like just back off from and do what I'm doing? So my brain is working on two separate things, and it's fine, but it's like it's totally fine. Y'all can like chat, but like but sometimes it just like I have horrible hold music. I know, me Omni, I needed like quiet music to do it. So I'm just trying to like entertain, which I can't do when like I'm trying to read between chats, because I want to make sure that I'm entertaining the people who are not in that conversation. Um, and then I'm also trying to pay attention to what I'm doing on stream. You can see it becomes very difficult to do both. That doesn't mean you can't chat. Um, are you talking to me? Focusing is the content? Okay. I'll focus. So what I'm going to do to set my focus a little bit better is I'm going to run through these stages. I know I did this already, but I think I'm going to do it with some notes, because that's going to help me refactor a little bit, I think. So these first stages are just telling me how to clone the repository. Whoa, you completed this stage 6 months ago. That's how long it's been, yeah. Distraction is the content piling. Okay. All right, navigate to app/server.go, uncomment code, submit changes. Okay, so this was the initial stuff that bound to the port. So that is all this main function here. binding to the port. And then the wait to close I used later, and that had something to do with I'll have to see, but I think that all right, so then I needed to respond with a 200. So this says, let's see, HTTP response is rated in 3 parts separated by CRLF. The status line, this is the response. Okay, so this is the response that I sent back. And the code that I did that in is pretty far down because I'm looking for the echoes and other things before I respond with a 200. So let's go ahead and, oh, no, this, remember, oops, do 200. All right, so process get request. So this is processing the get request, and this must be where it's responding with the 200. So if this route, it's got to be like an echo something, is, this must mean get request, then write the connection to this, right? Write this to the connection. So this bit of code here is what happens if you're just running the program and it returns a 200. That's a good idea. Not on the agenda. Pylane, do you think I should add it to the agenda? I understand what you're saying, but I think I'll keep it off for now. But that does make a lot of sense. It's funny writing tests that are, oh, okay, hold on, sorry. So, all right, so this is the code so this should be, to think about this. This is one of those things. That's true. It is a whole stream. And this is one of those things, right, that, and let's chat about this for a second, because this is one of the primary reasons why I wanted to go back through this. Because the low-hanging fruit is to write a 200. Okay, you've connected, good, that's it. You're connected. But you want to be able to process your URL, right? Before you send a 200, because the 200, it might not be valid or whatever. There are lots of reasons why. So this stage in particular feels like I would want to check to see what, my nose is getting redder. Yeah, thank you. I would want to check to see what's in the URL before I decided to return any of the responses, like any of the, sorry, the status codes. And so really, I think I should just have it process first and then run through, but I don't know. It's just one of those things that I want to really understand the flow. Sorry, I need to do something. Done. Frank, it's fine. I get it, but I need to feel that. I need to get it through my head. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, okay, Piling. I don't think I did much to prep for this. Oh, this is old school. This is old school. Remember this? It's probably a good thing to look at though, but it's pretty basic. And this is the different clients. You don't really have anything good. Don't really have anything good. All this cool work. Dude, it's tidy. Sometimes I don't believe that I'm this person. I understand. So I know. I know. I'm obviously having like an issue with trying to focus. I think do you want to I think that I'm having trouble because uh Middle Geek, I'm not organized. I mean, thank you. Whatever. They are pretty clean notes, but I think I need to think about this differently. I think I need to restart. All right. So I have a server, just a server, right? Or um I have a program that's listening to a connection or listening for a connection. So let's say this is a net.listen. Okay. That is, and actually I can just probably just get rid of the server because we know it's there. We know it exists. It's just physical. So net.listen is listening to for a connection, right? And then it passes that connection to or passes, yes. Well, right. This is sorry. What is happening? Okay. All right. It like opens the connection. Net.listen opens the connection, listens for the connection. Same thing. Once it's connected, then a stream comes in. Okay. Then a stream comes in, and that stream holds a bunch of bytes of data. Okay. So this is like, we'll call this a data stream. And I kind of only want these arrows to be one way. Okay, so this is a data stream that is on the connection coming from the client. It is two-way actually in this case, but I'm not at that point yet where I'm thinking about two-way. Okay. So this is the request, say. The request. It's not, it's the requester. This is the client. Baffin, do not compare. Oh my God, hold on. You are TCP server app that gets an on data event. TCP, yeah, I can't. I know. You don't have to Google it, Frank. No, you don't have to Google it. And it's not really a fair comparison. Okay. Anyway, Frank, give me a hot minute, okay? And try to not tell me what I'm doing or what I need to do. Just give me a sec. Oh. Yeah, cold minute, hot minute. Give me a hot minute. I think that like the rapid fire chatting is like kicking my ass and people who are here all the time can definitely tell. So I just need to breathe, please. Whew. Sheesh. Okay. Hey. Hey, Josh. Ooh. That is such a good idea. I don't have any left. I took a little bit that I had left. I'm just gonna do, what do you guys think? 5 seconds, okay? 3 seconds? 5 seconds? I'm just gonna do the smallest for now. Cashew. Yeah, Faffin, true story. Okay. Takes experience to, yes, 100% piling. Thank you so much for saying that. Okay. I'm gonna take I'm just not gonna read chat for a second, so I'll come back. All right, so we've got client, we've got net listen, especially when I'm trying to get back to another page, it can be really tough. Okay, so after the connection comes through, then we feed the data on the connection to thank you for the follow, Zero. I could use another hydrate, by the way, and I have to get, you're right, I should. You're right. Miomni, that is the correct thing to do. Yo, everybody, especially newbies. I'm gonna take a second. Oh, it's back. I'll figure it out. I'm going to take a second. I'm gonna fill up my tea and maybe get some like chocolate covered pretzels. And then I will be right back. Okay. And feel free to like stare at my code and think of ways to help me refactor it. Especially this process get request is a huge issue. It's obviously the biggest issue because what I'm doing is I'm processing the echo, and really I should just be passing the content to another function that parses a lot of this, or at least like maybe a parser, and then it feeds to different functions or something like that. So I'm going to get chocolate and tea. M. Huggins, sometimes I have trouble with certain frequencies of chat, and that's happening tonight. So anyway, I'm gonna go get some tea. I'll be back. Okay. Yay. All right. I'm here. Hello. Wait. Rated? Who rated? Oh my goodness. Coding with Strange Hero. Oh my gosh. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Grimy Badger. It's nice to see you. Hero, it's great to see you. Thank you so much. Hi. How was stream? Did chat greet you correctly? Y'all, Hero. My friend Hero. Last time I was on Hero's chat, he was making the hype button. Did I miss it? What did it hype? Robodom? Oh my goodness, Robodom is here too. Wait. Did somebody That's amazing. Well, hello everybody. I am remembering how distracting chat is. Yes, 100%. And what's fantastic is when I went away from chat. Oh, I should do my IRL to do only scans, but I don't have it. Anyway, last time I was watching Hero, Hero had been starting YouTube videos, and I'm really excited to see more of that content. So, oh no, that's terrible, DC Raid Boss. How are you doing, by the way? One of the founders of chat. Look at how red my nose is. We're gonna do one of these. Hold on, let's see if this fixes anything or if it makes it worse. Oh, whew, nothing, changed nothing. Made me look more, whatever. Anyway. When I was upstairs, what I realized is that the reason that I have so much trouble with this HTTP server is because it's doing more than what an HTTP server should do. It's also processing endpoints. And I'm not going to say should. Obviously, you can build one that does that. But because the endpoints are being built within the client request response part, that is what is messing with my head and why I have to go through this process every time, because I'm like, what is this? Like, why is this so messy? And part of the reason it's messy is because I'm building the response to very simple. Oh, that is kind of nice. Invent sounds, is that the AWS conference, DC Raid Boss? Actually, I'll leave Jasmine here. Good idea. Good idea, Piling. Because the reason, Piling, as I was upstairs, I was thinking that, okay, like what would this look like if I drew it? So, all right. So what we need, I am going to draw that. So net.listen, basically, it's gonna pull in this data stream, which we're gonna put right here actually, data stream. And then let's say the first thing it does is it just has to, we're gonna make, I just only want one arrowhead. Okay, so I want to do something like put it through a function that that just gets the request type, right? So parse request type. Oops. So that's going to be here. Parse request type. And all that does is it's going to look for get, post, put, delete, update, or, you know, the 5 that are there, right? Oh no, what's wrong, Zero? Is that the wrong song? Okay, here. I'll send this back. So I can't do YouTube. You have to do Spotify, to find it on Spotify, or just the name. But go ahead, I gave you your points back, so you should be able to do it again. Okay, so we're gonna parse request type, and out of that is going to be, just for now, the only ones I'm working with for this HTTP server is, you don't hear music? Oh, it's really quiet. Do you want me to pick it up a little bit, Miomni? Okay. So then we're gonna put it into, let's say, get, and then post for now, because those are the only ones that we need to focus on so far. Okay, that's just 5% higher. Hey, Sisu, how you doing? All right. So then after, if it's a get request, then I want to like parse the URL. Or basically I want to feed it to an endpoint. So what's the endpoint? Right? Search. Let's just say endpoint. I don't know, parse endpoint. But before I do that, I need to know what site. So I guess, and I think part of this is like headers and stuff. So I should be focusing on that too, but it's not what's in my brain. So, let's think about this. The response. Let's look at a request. Okay. HTTP. Interesting. We'll call it the request target. Okay. So the important part next is the request target. That's probably true for both get and post, but for now we can just okay. So we want to know the request target and then whether it's valid or not. So Let's pull this out a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna go, we're just gonna say valid. And then yes, no, right? Is it a valid request target? Whatever. I know it's not perfect, but so yes. Now let's say this is no, because that's better. I know it's off the screen, so we'll move that over. Oh. Onit guano. I'm doing an HTTP server, so like in Go. So I'm used to writing like higher level programs that are not as they're not as like it's like this is like parsing bytes and things, which is pretty low level in terms of like how close you are to the computer. That's what I mean by low level. Like how close you are to compile, I guess. Oh, thank you. Zebra Car, thank you for the follow. Okay, doing okay. Okay, Googling. Okay. So then we're gonna say if it's valid. Geez, okay, I'm gonna skip this because I don't have the. What's Kendrick Lamar? It's a lot of swearing. I'm not like good in. I'm not. Yeah. Okay. So if it's valid, then is this the right song? 0. I have to like change this. Okay. Hold on. I think I have to I'm gonna like I'm gonna give you this back. I can't focus with this music right now. I'm sorry. I have to go back to, but I did give you your stuff back. Like you can have it back, just can't focus. I have to go back to the like something a little smoother. So sorry about that. Yeah, I might turn off for now. We'll see. I don't want to like disappoint anybody. You can, but I give you back your stuff. So, all right. So then after we know that it's a valid target, then we're going to pass the endpoint. And I think I have to check this at every step. So actually, I might not do this here. Now that I have this up, I think I'm just gonna. There's gonna be like a loop. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it right now. Yeah, it's not the mood. Sorry, love. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. Okay. So after the request target, then I parse the endpoint. Then I'm going to feed the endpoint into its respective. So then I'm going to route. This should route or route. I'm going to route it to the right endpoint. And then this will be like any endpoint. And this is the issue. So this is what's driving me crazy because this server shouldn't have endpoints in it. Route It's root either way. I say root and people make fun of me. Maybe I say route and people make fun of me. I don't know. I say it all. I use them interchangeably. Okay. Into your arms. And so the endpoints and then behavior. So the endpoints are kind of encapsulate behavior, right? And then we'll make this smaller. And then they return the response. Which is net dot, or it's connection dot right. Okay. Oh, really? Is it? Even this is too upbeat. Sorry, panic. There we go. T, is it funny that I like consider this our song? This is our song, T. All right. So then connection rate, and then this is going to be just whatever response is. Okay. All right. And then post we haven't done yet. So, and I think I have to think about, there were some other things in here that the program had me think about: response body, and the headers and the user agents. And I want to think a little bit more deeply about why I needed to parse that information. So like um so it's like get echo ABC HTTP 1.1 RN host. Why did I say RN? I'm not thinking. This is called like, isn't this called like new line? This is new line and this is carriage return, right? But like there's something CRLF. CRLF. Okay. Carriage return line finish. I don't know what that is. Anyway, so the host is where they're sending it. That's important because that needs to know who I am. And then user agent. I don't remember this part. I know I had to return the user agent at one point, but I can't remember why. Foolishness. Nice. Line feed. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Header that specific. The two headers are required for the client to be able to parse the response body. Because they need to know. I see, that makes sense. What kind of what format it's in, and then how much data there is. That makes sense. Okay, this all makes sense. User agent. So this is an endpoint. which reads the user agent specifically. Okay. All right. So I think we can change my data, my all right. So we're gonna pull this back a little bit. And I think what I want to do is this is what I did. But see, I said go respond to client, but that should not be the first thing. I mean, the idea is to send a response no matter what, right? So it says read the request and then command redirect. My hidden treasure chest, golden grand piano, my beautiful Casti. So I did start doing this. Command redirect. String has prefix request string get. Process get request. Has prefix request string post. Process post request. Okay, so I'm getting there. I actually started refactoring this, it looked like. Got it. Brilliant. So then I need to refactor one good reason why I could never make a change. So for process get request, I think instead of saying process get request, yeah. Yeah. You think I should have a default? Build in fail cases early? Because I'll be submitting all the verbs. Okay. So I should put, so what you're saying, X metrics is, yeah, I know, I forgot I refactored. So you're saying that, a default. And then I want to write a 404 to this. And that change or invalid. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a bad idea, actually. I think that's a good thought. Let's do this. I know I'm scrolling. All right, so I'm gonna copy this. Yank. Oops. Do I just do yank? One yank? Two yanks. A change. Yes. So then I'm gonna go to get. And then let's go ahead and default. I don't know if this is the right, wait, escape. Oh, I messed it up, didn't I? If I don't do the paste, it's gonna, oh, okay, good. All right, I have to look at the syntax for this as well. Isn't there a J join to join the two? No, absolutely not. Shift J. Thank you. I want to make sure this is proper. I don't okay. All right, so we need just a colon. All right. And It's weird to have another language that also doesn't have like end lines, like line endings, like Python. Innards are only important if you, yes, you did say that, and it was good. I mean, the data would have to be chunked. If it was long enough. Robin Spy, Bubbles, hey, how are you doing? Did anybody tell? I'll have to tell Hero that I'm very, very sorry for missing him. Bubbles! Bubbles make me so happy. So happy. Okay. Where am I? Sorry. Y'all should see this. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Get request. Process get request. Process post request. Default. Right. Not found. So like put, delete are not. All right, enjoy your lyric X metrics. Yes, it works again, Faffin. I had to jiggle the connections. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. All right, so this process post request, this process get request is frightening. And I don't think I want to call it process get request. When I have, it needs to like route it. So the reason I pulled this out, I don't think I want to send the connection through this far. I think I want to send. Oh, no, because this is just saying, does it have this prefix? I'm interested in knowing like what connection. It like converts it to a string first. So I shouldn't want to pass the connection. I should want to pass the string. But the issue here is that I should pass the connection in case the connection has to continue. Okay. Because it could be it might be like continuous or something. So I don't want to just pass the string because I might not have a string. I mean, I might not have a completed string, right? So worthless, so before you go. All right, so I also passed the request string. No, I passed the byte string of the request. Byte array. Let's see how this is read. So it's a okay. So it reads the first 1024 bytes. Yeah, sure. Before you go. So this is already going, the problem is this goes straight to the echo endpoints. So I want to get target. So instead of a string, I don't, this needs to go into a different. Okay. Request string equals string request. Okay, so this goes above. Oops, how do I redo? How do I redo something? Control R. Oh, shoot. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so then I have the request string, and then I want to basically want to cut it. So is the request already no, it's a byte, it's a byte array. Okay, so that's fine. So then I also want to request path. Is the request command and path echoed is the path only? Polymerizer. That's really cool. Really? That's very cool, T. Okay. I feel like I need a bot that like stores all of the bubble facts. All right, so request path is the request command and path. Am I saying request? So that's get and then path. So request path and then the request string, and then I pull HTTP off of it. Okay. So this looks like get path. This. Oh, I see. So it splits it based on the server type. I have a quick question. Most HTTP servers are 3.2 now or something, right? Maybe it's 5, I don't know. like what happens when you send like an HTTP 1.1 request to like an HTTP like 3 server? Do they just like are protocols backwards compatible? Guys, I'm really self-conscious about my nose right now. They downgrade. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Got it. So they like they pass the so do all good versions have interesting. And it's probably baked into a lot of the languages at this point anyway. Like whatever is written on is probably just like not baked into the language, but like a lot of the servers probably have this like out of the box already written in whatever they're in. I know. I know. I feel so like red. Okay, they're compatible. Good to know. All right. So then we are okay, so the request path is super important here. But really the request path should not it should take the prefix off. Like I shouldn't really need the fact that it's a GET request anymore. So I should just be able to do like a between here and pull the GET off of it. So let's do the strings library. Okay, it's package. Got it. And then Control F, we're going to look for cut prefix, cut suffix, before after string found. So I can cut prefix. Okay. So I want to get, which is what this is doing, but I don't need to do that here. Hold on. All right. So cut. What is that noise? Okay, I think there's like a tick in the song that I can't handle. Sorry, y'all. It's a good song. It's got like there's like a high pitched, like, there we go. I just can't handle it. We'll integrate with said password someday. I'll go back to Django, back to my roots. That's good to know, Fafin. All right, so really, I don't want echoed. I don't want echo endpoint. What I want instead, all right, so we're actually going to comment this out. I can just go to the beginning of this, right? By saying G. No, G will get me to the beginning of the thing. So how do I get to the beginning of the line? J. That got me to the next one. Beginning of the line. I don't remember this. Zero? Okay. Let's try it. Brilliant. One day. So I'm going to comment this out. Or I'm not. Which I bet there's a way to just do that quickly, but we're not going to do it right now. Specific for echo path, and I don't need it. And what I really need is to get the, so this isn't right, so. Okay. What I need is to pull out the root. So I'm going to do I'm basically pulling out the endpoint. So we're just going to say endpoint equals or root. I don't know. Endpoint works for me right now. So endpoint, and it's probably going to be a nil. Make blank because we're not going to use it. Equals strings dot cut prefix. And then we want to request string. And then we need a get. And this can just be root. Only need to light when, and then this needs to be endpoint. Okay, brilliant. When you're feeling low, only hate the road when you're missing home. All right, so now we have an actual request path. Or so this is not right. This is not the right name for this. Endpoint isn't the correct name. Can I do question here? Can I do this in oh, it's not the same. Cut prefix. And we'll do request string here.
You can do it!
No, I don't think you can do this. This doesn't feel like something you can do in Go. This doesn't feel right. I don't think you can do this. Because you would have to, like, I suppose I could do it. I could do it a different way, but I don't think I can. I can. But then, oh. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Xmetrics. That's a good idea. But give me a sec. Let me, yes, that's actually really, that's a really good idea. Oh, well, okay, so Piling, this is what I was thinking. But I don't think it works like this because the return of strings.cut request string is going to be, I just can't imagine it works. I just can't imagine it works like this. Like to pipe it like this. But maybe let me see. Pipe functions go. Let's see. Let's go back here. Can I combine these functions? I'm gonna say no. I don't think so. But maybe I could do like some injection. My JavaScript is showing.
Bye.
Probably true. Oh, good night, Algo. You going to sleep? All right. Have a good night. Are you streaming soon? Okay. All right. Make sure you follow Algo, bro. Coming back strong. So I shouldn't do it. So all right, let's keep it clean for now so that it's readable. But I hate the names, right? Because this is can I like reassign or is it gonna get mad at me because it's already assigned? It would be nice, but also would make a mess. It would make a huge mess. Xmetrics. True. All right, so cut prefix, request. Oh, I don't think I can do this. Okay. And then this is gonna be root. All right, let's see if this breaks everything. I don't want to try this. Oh, Faffin, did you order pizza? Let me think. What kind of pizza? I mean, the answer is always yes, but it's always yes. True. Should I run it though? Yeah, for sure. I want pizza. That'd be great. So I can just use it. I mean, I haven't really changed enough so that it should break with anything else but this. I don't think I've done too much to this. Okay. Whoops. one more errors. What is your one more error? Yeah, may I recommend the ultimate terminal command for a Star Wars fan? Maybe. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and I've heard of get add all untrim chest get commit refactoring get test get did I fuck that up? Oh, right. Tonight. Okay. So then if the build is successful, that kind of tells me that no new variables on the left side of, oh, so it's a reassignment. Oh, I see. Okay. 3 variables, but cut prefix returns 2. Okay, that's good to know. So then maybe your reassignment is different in Go. Maybe it's like that's an assignment and then I need to reassign. Well, that's fine. Do I reassign anything else? Or is there something about the use the force? Oh, good idea. All right. I've been living. All right. Redeclaration defines variables. You belong with me, you're my sweetheart. That's not right. X has value 42 and dynamic type int. Okay, I'm gonna read a little bit about variables. How do you get a Git pipeline to show in the CLI? There's like a config in, I've done, oh, I don't know. Somebody who knows Git a little bit better can speak to this, but I have, there's like a, like Git test or something, but you can do it in config. Not config, in Git test or something. test, get something. Actually, the one that I know of is like Laravel, not Laravel test. It's like, maybe it is Laravel test. What's a Git pipeline? I think like, yeah, right. What is a Git? That's a good question, Ro, or piling for Ro. Like, what is a Git pipeline? Do you mean like the log? No, it's okay. It's like I understand it's a fair question. I would think I would call it, oh, GitLab pipeline. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I would guess it's like just a testing. There's like a Git test or Git something that does testing and stuff. I can't remember what it is. Don't ask me. I'm awful at that. I haven't created one. There must be something in the water. Can't sing like this. Sorry about that. Chrissy's going to read about variables for a second. Declaration is is the word I want to use. Static type. This doesn't feel like... It's interesting because it's not assigning variables like I would expect. It's just calling them vars. This doesn't feel... Is it structs? Hi, Loki. How are you doing? Feeling like I'm not looking at the right. Let's go down. Boolean types, numeric types, string types. This is where I need to look. Is it Boolean constant? Not constant. There's no like sample in here, which is interesting. Declarations and scopes. I think this is a little bit closer to the language than I want. Yeah, this is a little bit different than what I'm looking for. Let's do the easy way. Okay. Here we go. Short variable declarations. A short variable declaration uses the syntax colon equals. It's shorthand for a regular variable declaration with an initializer expressions. With initializer expressions, but no types. Oh, I see. Okay. Unlike regular variable declarations, a short variable declaration may redeclare variables, provided they were originally declared earlier in the same block. How is this working? That didn't work for what I did. Same block for the kernels. Okay, so then my issue was not actually what I think it was. I just need... Amen. All right. How do I do this next? There we go. I got it. All right. And then the issue here is not actually that I declared it again. It's that I declared it incorrectly. So if I do, it's not delete to, right? Delete to, oh, that didn't work. Undo. Delete to space. Okay, that did work. Okay, so there we go. All right, that was a silly way to do this, but don't get mad at me. Get parse typo. Get push. No new variables on the left side. All right, so something else is going on. So it needs assignment of new variables? This is fun because I get to learn Go at the same time. Okay. Okay, so it's looking for a new variable. Typo? I wonder if it's because if I do... Okay, if I just call it request... What if I call this? I'm just going to call this request, actually, because then I can delete to comma, and then actually just do this. Then I think it's just because it's not something that you're searching for. Falling for change. Why did I do that? Panic? Index out of range. But I think it still ran the program. Okay, so that teaches me that I'm okay here. But that I did need to redeclare. Thing is, I think I'm missing something about Go assignments here. I think I can reassign that. And I'm just not sure that I understand the syntax to do it. And that's kind of frustrating. Because it should be fairly simple to just read. Deep and watch as I dive. Oh, here we go. Nope. The non-blank variable names on the left side must be unique. Must be unique. So no, actually, Redeclaration does not introduce a new variable. It just assigns a new value to the original. Okay. All right, I need to read this better. Oh, good job. We're far from the shallow now. Unlike regular variable declarations, a short variable declaration may redeclare variables provided they were originally declared earlier in the same block. Or the parameter list. In the shallow, in the shallow. We're far from the shallow now. Okay, so this is saying, okay, see in the second example where it says field 1 and then offset, right here. And it redeclares offset. This works, but that isn't working for me. And it's saying because there are no new variables on the left. Truth, I want a shelter. And it's got to be the field 2. So someone's gonna like, if anybody understands the justification for this, please tell me. So unlike regular variable declarations, a short variable declaration may redeclare variables provided they were originally declared early in the same block with the same type, and at least one of the non-blank variables is new. So that's the, yeah. But why do I need a new variable? Why does it need to be new? One of the non-blank variables is new. Okay, so but why isn't that here? So this is an assignment here. All right. All right. So I need to just go back and assign it. Truth. No, actually. Hold on. But that's not the issue anymore. When you feel my... Because I named them something different entirely. So that shouldn't be the issue. Because once I did do it this way, hold on. Okay. All right. No. Right. I got it to work, and then I asked myself the question. I know what I did. I asked myself the question, shouldn't this be able to be reassigned? And I wanted to solve that problem. I didn't have an actual issue to solve in my code because I made it so that it worked. So then if I want to insert something here and say request path, and then I assign it again here, this should work. But you're right. Now I still can't because I didn't change one of the, oh, no. No, I can now because this is an assignment. So it should be fine. that work? All right, awesome. So, okay, that's good. So now I understand declarations and assignments, which you would think would be the very first thing. And it probably was, but I just forgot. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I haven't. All right. We can move a little bit faster now, I think. So then I reassigned request path. And then I want to route request path. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to call the function. And we're going to, okay. We're going to close this. Func. Route request. And then we're going to basically feed the connection and then the request path and the path. All right, and this, which is kind of awesome. This is the first time that this is like really cool because like, I mean, I know I get that HTTP servers are really cool. It's not the first time it's cool. It's the second time maybe, or the third time. But basically like I can finally see like the whole application path here, which is really cool. I mean, this is stuff that I learned in Laravel like 4 years ago. And I'm finally like being able to like build it from scratch, you know, like now I understand why frameworks exist to do this, which is very, very, very cool. Rudy Tooty? Yeah, you bet. Is it router or router? Whatever. We can't have fun. You see Jasmine in the background? So then this needs to be, and do I want to send path? This is going to be string. Do I declare this? I don't know. We'll see. Then I basically want to, so all right. So then basically what I want to do is call it request path. Okay. All right. So we're doing okay. So then the request path should be a switch statement. Let's make sure this is the right syntax for this. Okay. All right. I know I'm using a mouse. Don't get mad at me. Okay, so switch. So we're in a case. All right, hold on. I'll go. Hey, Chumpliz. Welcome on in. Noir? Noir Pie, hello. Welcome in, y'all. How was your stream? Hello, hello. We're building an HTTP server tonight. Look, I have to say, I'm really excited about seeing everybody. Like, it's so great, like, seeing new raiders and new followers. It's been so quiet. Oh, Minos Prime, thank you for the follow, by the way. And help, my gas is not stopping. Got destroyed by trees. What got destroyed by trees? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Noir, Pinot Noir is my favorite wine. So you know. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, binary trees. Ah, cool. Nice job. Did you do like leak code or something, Chumpliz? All right, I just have to look at this switch case. Case string has prefix. Okay. So we're gonna go up 81 now. 81K. There we go. See, you can't be mad anymore. CUCB. Well, I just did 81K, but I didn't do CUNCB. All right. So we're gonna case rec. Let's do has prefix. No, I actually, yes. What do you think about this? Well, that's awesome, Chumpliz. I hope you kicked ass at those. Walk the tree. I love that. Control U, Control B. Okay, got it. I'll try to remember. All right. So what do I want? I have just the, what should be the path. It might have query strings attached to it too. I'm not sure how that, yeah, it isn't get part. So it's just the URL, really. This should be URL. Actually, I think. And request path here could be URL as well. Okay, so case, so what do I need to do? So really, this should just be like a switch for endpoints. And eventually, it should just URL. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move. All right. So case URL. This is interesting because how would I want to do this? I would want to make it so that you could add a URL. Where would you add it? Here, I guess. I'll just keep it here for now. But the idea is that like, this should just be looking in a file or something. Anyway, doesn't matter. Case URL. Oh, but it's the prefix. So let's go ahead and get URL. What we want to do is URL. Target equals, no, target comma underscore. Yes, Goling. T Latitude, how you doing? Yes. Chumpliz, ice cold witch. Tree fell on your house. That's what I thought, actually. I thought you got destroyed by like a storm or something, and I was really scared. I'm like serious. I'm like, well, it's a good reason to stop a stream. Okay, target is declaring URL dot cut. Funny, you're the broken one, but I'm the only one that needed saving. Then I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Why? What is the rest of that? Maybe the end. Okay. So then target, I do want to cut the prefix before. I want to cut before though. So let's look at the Tuesday. Cut suffix. I think I want the suffix. Yeah, I do. All right. So what we're going to do is URL cut suffix. The problem is I probably would have to like, because not every endpoint is going to be like the first. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I mean, I know what I'm saying. Sometimes people will put an endpoint like 3. What are they called? I don't have my only scans on me, Omniplex. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Cut suffix. All right. So my target is going to be the beginning of that. This is not the way I would do this. That's okay. That's all right. So we're going to say switch case target. Do I do, let me see this. Oh, I'm going to try this Control B. Okay. I don't know what that did. Control B. Control B. What did that do, filing? I think I messed it up. I don't want this. Is there another way to do a switch case? Okay, that's good. That's what I want. I just did Control U. Control O. Back a page. Okay. So if I do U, O, I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. All right. All right, so switch, and we're gonna do target. And then that's gonna give us the cases. They probably don't want me to do it this way. All right, I'll learn it as I go piling, no worries. So if the target, so this is the best way to do this for now. So if the target is echo, then I need you to like go to echo endpoint, right? So is this, let's read this quickly. Here we go. So it's colons, projects, colon. Okay. How do I do this? What's the best way to do this? Case echo. There's a better way to generalize this. Hi, Jimmy Russells. How are you doing? What's up? Will you still love me when All right, I'm not going to generalize it yet. I'm just going to do echo endpoint connection. Let's send the URL. I don't know if that's the best idea, but let's send the whole thing anyway for now. And then we'll do case user agent. And then we're going to do user agent endpoint. This feels so silly. This feels like one of those things that I could tell it to like this is where the framework comes in, right? It's like, okay, you name it this way, and then it needs to be this. So like if user dash agent, right, was that, then basically it will take the target and then go to whatever the endpoint name is. Like this is, but it's cool. It's cool to see. My aching. Yeah. I feel it in my bones. I feel the opinionation. But it's good to know. It's like, it's really good to know this stuff. Yeah, for sure. Duty to make it absurd. I'm trying. Really, I am. All right. I don't think I have. I do. I have file name. And then I need file name. But it makes it, I mean, I don't know why people don't build this in the very first place, because it like makes it so much easier to understand. Like it just makes it a billion times easier. Or is the cart before the horse here? All right. Good night, Fafin. Thank you very much for modding tonight. I noticed your like awesome skills with a Z. I really appreciated it. All of it. Everything you did tonight, including like putting people in their place, building up people in our community, letting chats come through when they deserved it. I appreciate it. So we just put some bubbles in the chat for Fafin being a like killer mod tonight. Thank you. And suggesting the worst pizza. Did you get pizza? All right. Good night, Fafin. Appreciate you every single day. Thank you so much. Sounds good. It sounds amazing to me, Xmetrics. All right, we got a typo there. I don't know what to do. Putting a mouse in. All right, so we have user agent file name echo. These are the endpoints I remember. My love, my love, my love. It's nice to kind of see, like, once you're into a refactor, I mean, obviously, you should have been doing this in like smaller chunks. But, like, once you're into a refactor, like being able to see, like, okay, like, this is good. This is good. It's really nice. It's really nice to do this and be like, I am refactoring this. It is more readable now. Thank you, me. Okay. I don't know what just happened. Wait. Okay. Doesn't like frameworks that hide the implementation. I'm with you, TL Latitude. I mean, like, here's the thing. There are like two camps, right? There's the camp that wants like shallow classes where you could like pretty much it's just a whole big like functional program. And then there's like deep classes where you can't see shit. I mean, and I think it has a lot to do with just how your brain works. But some people might say one is objectively better, but I would not entertain that yet because I don't have an opinion. I bet I will be one of those people someday though. Right. Right. Whoops. What did I do? I don't know. All right, that should work now. All right, so now I've got just like a functional bros are math geeks that are terrible at writing thorough case covering programming languages. Check Haskell language to see my point. Uh-oh. Own eat guano. I love that you're like, I don't know. Somebody tell them. Somebody tell them about my love affair with Haskell. Have you tried restructuring that? Oh, funny. Hey, Canadian bacon, how you doing? I love. I can't say that I love Haskell. I think I want to learn Haskell someday. It calls to me like death. It's there at the end of my. It's always there, just waiting for me. All right, let's read some code. I do. I crush majorly on Haskell. But that doesn't mean you're not wrong. I don't know. It's just very funny. Also, I do have a math degree, so there is that. But that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it should be. This website? No, 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 no. This is local. But I think after I do this, it would be cool to like create my own someday. I believe that. Xmetrics. At the stars, how they shine for you. Does this need to be I don't know. My Python is showing. All right, back up here. So what a thing to done. Okay, so here I've got, this is going to be func echo endpoint. And part of the issue here is that, oh, did I mess it up in return error response? I think I need to rewrite that or just fix the type there. Okay. You know I love you so. What? Mecha Chrissy. Mecha Chrissy, you can chill. Oh no, sorry, Oni Guano. It was 1 second. I'm sorry about that. Mecha Chrissy is kind of tough. Part 2, scale the HTTP server for 1 million requests per second. Am I winning? I think I am winning. I know, it's for one word. I love that. I love that, T. Uh-oh, look. Mecha Chrissy missed okay. Okay. Anyway. By the way, Canadian Bacon, welcome in. So, oh no, I did. Look at that. Look at me doing stuff. I did make it. I did type it. Me taking care of myself is pretty crazy. What's two? What two? All right. Look how they shine for. All right, let's see. So this, I have an echo endpoint that I have to couple. So I'm going to go up 19, which is K. 19K. Oops. 19. Oh, it just went there. I don't want visual. So what I need is to pull this. I need to put it here. That's not what I wanted. I think this is URL now. I don't know if this is going to work as much. Research is practical. Thanks, Coder. Well, it's funny. It doesn't bother me, no worries. I'm able to focus. This is not like before. What? Okay, yo. R is great. I like R a lot. R for statistics? It's very easy to use. I think that I think people, yeah, I think people who do stats use R Studio app. It's good. All right. I'm doing okay here, but then I think I have to make sure that this is the same thing. So URL, the URL is the full string. It's the full request with the command taken away. And it's just the beginning. Yes. So the target doesn't get passed through, the full URL does. But then I need to chop the target off. Or no, I don't. I don't. Can I set? I wonder if I can set I can send target. I can send it. That's what I want to do. So target. Target. Okay, that way now I can like all of the parameters. Yeah, this is funny. I don't know if Xmetrics is still here, but at this point, like this is where I see the object orientation coming out, because basically I would have parsed the URL endpoint, I would have pulled out the target and then any like additional targets, any query parameters. Like this would be so much simpler. A new checklist, right? No, it's just I didn't start a new checklist. Right here. Finish HTTP and refactor. It's a big deal. I think that we could just take the rest of it out, but I like leaving them there because they will know what I'm going to do next stream. Arr. I hear object-oriented programming in Go is pretty neat. I imagine it would be. Is this a hint, Piling? Are you hinting at something I should realize? Goop. Go object-oriented programming. Implement many abstractions in a single class. All right, let's look at building classes. I don't know if we're going to do that right now, but for sure, next refactor. Oh my God, stop it, Chrissy. Sorry. Box. functions, built-in functions, packages. All right. I'll go back to what I was doing for a little while. Oh, it's not a thing and go. Oh, okay. I was looking for classes. Couldn't find any. Okay. There's got to be a reason why object-oriented programming is not really a thing. Is it faster? Okay. So we've got the echo endpoint and then do y'all think this is about wait. Not this one. There's another song, Before You Go, by Louis Capaldi, and I haven't decided yet whether or not it's about losing someone. I can go to it. I'm going to move it up. I just added it to the queue. It's the next song. Basically just a struct that gets passed into each method. I see that. Struct is basically a class. It's struct. I see. Are you redacting your opinion piling because you want me to focus? All right, so to make sure. Everybody has them and they all stink. Okay. Okay. Echo found. URL echo endpoint. So I do want the echo endpoint here, but I don't want escape. No, this is what I want. Nope. Control R is the redo. Okay. Those are out of order. Wish you the best. Ooh, piling, is there let's see, yank one word. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not how I wanted. All right, so if I wanted to delete to space and then paste it here, that didn't work. It was close though. P, big P. Can you guys just tell me, listen to the lyrics and tell me if this is about losing someone? Before you go, was there something that I could done to make my heart beat better? time to weather. All right, so URL. I think I need to. So this just needs to be. Oops. Okay, so I need to be in it. Okay. I think I could probably pull this here. So before you go. Oh, you can't hear this song? It's called Before You Go. Before you go. Okay, so I think echo found is true. You know. So this is interesting because so this root, I don't know where I redefined it. So let's see. I know. Page down. Control O, Control B. I'll get there. So this root is strings cut prefix request path, but the request path is no longer the thing anymore. So now it has to be URL. Starting in my heart. COCI. Okay. So this root is, this is the home. So I need to, this is before echo. This is a weird role here. This root, basically this is, if it's home, then give it 200, right? So, all right, we're gonna delete 4 lines. So we do delete 0, 1, 2, 3. Delete 3. Oh. Okay, hold on. Undo. Okay, that is what I wanted to do. And then I want to do. Okay, so then this and func. Let's do phone home. There's going to be an issue here. I know there's going to be an issue here. Becoming intense code? You think so? Yeah, this is interesting because I think, oh, I don't know. We'll see. It might be okay, actually. So if we do case, and then we do phone home. Edo. Yeah, there is a lot to think about for sure. Yeah, I know. And as I this is nice because you start thinking about how to generalize it again and generalize it again. And that's, I guess, how you get better as a programmer. You're like, oh man, this can be done with like a code generator. Like, let's make it an engine, right? And I really feel like the root, like this Rudy2D function should be in its own module. Right? Oof. Yeesh. Oh no, Pylang. I don't want to do it right now, Coder, but yeah, I mean, even the endpoints, right? Like essentially, like I can see returning like the HTML, right? Like I see it now. I actually like see it in my programming mind, you know? For me, X metrics, well, right, I hear you. But for me, it's like understanding it, right? Like, I think for me, it's just like, oh, well, how would I do that? And what's, yeah, yeah, right, exactly. Coding this backwards? Yes. All right, so we've got phoneme. I do think there's going to be an issue here, but maybe it'll be fine. I don't know why this needs to be if this root. This really should just be phone home. Like, I don't need this at all. Actually, I don't want to delete two. Delete one down. All right. So, yeah, this is interesting. Test in prod. I never write tests. I test in prod. Spend all your time writing tests. Oh, I see. I want you, I need you. Can I just want to like get rid of this tab here. Delete to C? Nope. All right, it's fine. Okay, so this is if this root, so this is just a function here. We'll see how this goes. All right, so what we're going to do here is close this function. open this one. Yeah, that's me. Love me a good tab. Lightning and the thunder. Wow. Lightning and the thunder. So why did I print line? Is this where I got lost? Parse request. Header string. Okay, so we gotta look for things. URL. Okay, so we're gonna look for parse request. All right, so it takes the request, takes a byte array and returns 2 strings. The request line, and then after the request line, what is the request line? I see. All right. I don't know. Why did I call it request line? The whole thing's a request. This doesn't make any sense. So I'm looking for the header string. So I'm not actually, this is not the URL. Darn it. No, it is the URL. All right, so then I gotta dial back a sec. From the chandelier. Not today, Chrissy. Okay. All right, now we can pass that through to like tomorrow doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. All right. Hey, OJ Walter, how you doing? You wish. To another place. To the other place. All right. Headers. So I think I'm actually okay. All right. Except yeesh. Look at this. If strings has prefix this root files. I still am like out of the. Where's the. Is there a way to look at the. Wait, I know this. I know the answer to this. Let's escape. What is this matching? Y'all see the. Hmm. Oh, what's this one then? I said I had an if here. And I changed it to a function. So then this needs to be change to, whoa. Did I do that wrong? Okay. Change to, there we go. Func. This is file name, endpoint. Connection, net.con, URL, string, target, string. I think I will have to send this. But the problem is, I think this is still going to be wrong. Yeah, I'm messing up big time. But that's okay. That's all right. So, file name, endpoint, connection. os.args one lag. Oh my. All right, let's see if this. So the issue is that this is ending. And if it, so basically if it reads, okay. So I need to delete one down. Then I need to paste here. I'm going to use this later, but I'm going to comment it out for now. Oops. I'm just going to comment that out for now. All right. So this should be good. That's funny. All right. We are cooking, yo. All right, let's see how bad this is. Ah. Oh, yeah. I like the troll. It's funny. Okay. So this is probably going to be really terrible, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Right quit. How many errors? Oh, expected declaration found. And the end of a function, probably. Where are you? All right, let's see what you're part of. How do I just how do I split this better? Can I close? Wait, I can switch by doing control window, right? No, that didn't work. Escape. Can I do control W? Okay, and then I can do quit. And now I can find 124, which disappeared. But I can do control O. I see. Oh, yikes. That's what I want. Okay. To the rain, watch it fall. But I want to find it was 125, so I gotta go escape. Okay, so if I do GG, then I need to go 124J. Oh, and this is what it was. Okay, so I need to find this. I see. So this is the end of the function. This is the beginning of the next function. I see, okay. Hmm? Line 122. Okay. Git add. Git commit. This is more than figuring out variables, yo. This is refactoring. I'm improving readability. And splitting out endpoints. I know. All right. This is awesome. I'm excited. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. Filing. This is why opening and closing braces ought to be the same line space so as to match directly. Yeah. A troll? Who is the troll? Undefined. Rudy Tooty is undefined. I think I'm missing an E there. URL.cut suffix. Undefined. Type string has no field or method cut suffix, so that's got to be a spelling issue because type string does have cut suffix. See? But maybe I don't have the right number of variables. Yeah, maybe I need like a nil or something. Surely you jest. Okay. Undefined file name. Oh, no, that might be true. And undefined this root. Oh, yeah, I remember that being true. Okay, okay. Piling. Can I do the VSP from here? Or like, can I open Vim in a new window? Like, can I control W? Nope, can't. Okay. So if I do Vim TMUX, I just want to be able to see. I want to be able to see these logs while I edit my server.go so that I can correct them instead of going back and forth. So I just want to have a second window. Oh, okay. 2 terminal windows. Terminal multiplexer. I see. All right. Well, then what I'll do is 52, 57, 67, 110. I'll just memorize it. Oh, I don't want to open 2 terminals. The whole fun of NeoVim is working in one place. No, I'm not going to do TMUX either. I'll just remember these. 52, 57, 67, 110. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, then I'll do. Oh, that's hilarious. Did I use Vim this time? That's very funny. Hold on. No, why is it a different color? Why is it a different color? What did I do? It's not. Why was I crazy for a second? All right. Okay. So we're going to do 52. Oh, there's a way just to insert an E. There's a way to do this. That's how I'm doing it. Okay, so that's fixed. IE. Yeah. Okay. Then gotta make sure. I think there is also 67. Okay. Should have just gone down 10. File name endpoint. Okay. Okay. What'd I mess up? There's only one thing, so that means I have to try. still up there. Oh, they're going back and forth. They're just in the same window. I got it. And I need to... Okay. I don't know if this is going to work. But then this root. Sleepy, sleepy. Can we play this already? I mean, I love Louis Capaldi, so. Did we already listen to these? Why am I like out of it? All right, so we need to go to this route, process post request. All right, so if string has prefix this root file, so I remember I changed this root before. But it's not. All right, here it is. This root is right here. Do I do yank, yank, and then pull it up here? Yeah, that did work. But request path isn't right anymore. Because URL, think about this. It does have a terminal emulator, and I always forget how to use it. It's like, it's semicolon and then exclamation point? No, that's bang. Yeah. All right, so the issue here is that I'm not passing request path into this anymore. Now I'm passing URL. There is also not a command. So I think this root is actually just the target. That's silly. Okay. Yes, this is correct. So then this needs to be change in word and then URL. But then file name is the wrong thing here. This should be files. Unstoppable day. All right. So this is saying file name is cutting the prefix. That should be right because the URL is still fully connected. Basically cut the target. All right, let's see how this works. I think there's still issues, but oh no, I gotta fix the last right quit. Right quit? The last. Oh, wait a minute. Escape. And then if I want to go to 110, I just go. Okay. Oh. Okay, now I just let me see if I can find this root. Okay, still here. But maybe, let's see if I need to process post request right now. Okay, I do have something that processes the post request, but what I could do is just turn this off for now and then not worry about it. Okay. We have cookies. I really need to, don't I? All right, let's try. It's over here. Add, commit what? Commit cleaning error. That's a bad. My back kind of hurts right now. Okay. URL cut suffix undefined. You're a liar. What did I do wrong? 5719. And then file name endpoint has no D. Okay, well, that's fine. So what is wrong with cut suffix? Okay. URL cut suffix. Oh, I see. It's string. I see. Ah, whoopsies. Oh, that's probably in so many places now. Oops. All right. Okay, but now I still need to do file name endpoint. And that's why I was having trouble with it. All right. Okay. Oh no, did I put a capital S? Oh my God, did I really? Oh, you're right. Ah, so annoying. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, I think you're right though. Yes, you're right. Okay, let's fix this. That's how you can tell she's getting tired, y'all. All right, well, we're doing better. Oh no. Okay, all right. Expected status code 201 got 404, test failed. All right. So this is the post request. That I haven't passed anyway. So that means it's strings dot cut prefix Lekaduko. Oh, hi, by the way. Sorry I didn't say hello sooner. All right, so we've got, this is amazing. This is amazing. I'm really happy about this actually. I know that this like usually isn't to celebrate because I didn't pass any new um tests, but the fact that I refactored this successfully makes me very, very, very happy. Celebrate! Thank you, Coder. You get it. Jellyfish. Do I need more jellies? Oh my goodness, I don't know. Where are my jellyfish? That's kind of funny. I guess I don't know. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. They must be off. I don't know why. Okay. So then now we gotta look at the post request actually did not pass last time. And part of it was because I didn't really understand and part of it was because I was like parsing everything separately. I found her. All right, can I just go back to one terminal now? I'm gonna go back to one terminal. It's probably not a good idea, but just like cleaner. All right, so then we're gonna. No, I did it anyway. All right, so now we have to get. All right, so now we have to process the post request. So let's get uncomment, which there's got to be a better way. Okay. All right. Okay. So I think that part of the issue here is that I have to go to bed. Did I copy a place blindly? Sleep is greater than coding. It's not. This is fun, but it's more important. They're not the same type. Error. Different type. No, I'm not going to stay up. I'm not going to stay up. I'm not. You're right. That's right. But I just got to the post request. It says finish HTTP and refactor. I can't even do one checklist. But actually, to be fair, there shouldn't be an and in my checklist. Let's fix the checklist. That is the problem. The checklist is broken, not me. All right, so refactor HTTP. Okay, so I'll finish it later. And we can check that off. Nope, that's not how to do it. How do I check them off? This? Yay! I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh, what was that?
Celebrate!
Yeah, is that the parsing? That makes sense, X metrics. I think yeah, that makes sense. But I still am gonna try to do it my way. I think there was like you'd see like if you waited long enough, you'd be like, I think I could do this with regular expressions. Like you would just like hear me come to that conclusion or something. Be really funny. Y'all, this is really, really fun for me. This was very fun, and I'm so happy that y'all were here for me to help me through it. Let's rate and quit, and we will. We're gonna do the post request next time. I do think it's the hardest. It's got a lot of like. I think you have to listen. You have to see how long your you have to read how long your request body is, um and then you have to listen that long, which doesn't really make sense, but you have to like keep your connection open till you've gathered that many bytes, and once you have that many bytes you have to write it to the file on the server, and then other things. But anyway, it's time for bed. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. You'll rock. It's great to be back regularly. It's great to be streaming at 3 a.m. again. Etc. 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 I didn't get anything like officially done, but refactoring is really important. The latitude. You're saying goodbye already? I have to like find someone to like raid. Takes forever. Especially because the raid thing changed a bunch. And I actually probably don't know a lot of people who are awake right now. Is Grim on? I'd love to raid Grim. I haven't raided Grim in a while. So I have to like find someone. So tell me about your life for like half a minute before you say goodbye. I will sleep very well. All right, who's up here? Aria. Let's go read Aria. That sound good? We could raid someone new, but I feel like it's fine. I'm gonna raid Aria. All right. Well, you don't need to read, but I need to read. It's part of the culture. You can't just drop the culture like it's no big deal. Yeah, cheers everybody. Thank you so much. Oh wait. Raid. That should work. All right. Be gentle with your minds. Thank you. We will chat soon. Next time I'm gonna stream, I think I was thinking of like trying to stream Friday or this weekend. So if anything, I'll see you sometime this weekend. But have a happy holiday if you celebrate, if you're in the United States and you're celebrating Thanksgiving. A wonderful Thanksgiving. And I will talk to you all soon.